Okay. Hello, everybody. Getting going here. Getting everything up and running. The map's just about finished loading, so we'll be in there in just a second. I went back to the Iowa Plains because I remembered today that we were in the middle of a harvest last time we were here. So, yeah. Yeah, we have so much ready to harvest. So we really need to get in our harvester and get rolling. Oops. Like we missed a little spot there. We'll back up and grab that. Don't want to leave any of this barley behind. And it is yielding amazingly. Hello, CC. We have so many fields that we need to get done today. So many everything that we need to do. So we lost the crop off of this field last year. It withered on us. Because I really wasn't paying attention to the time. Uh, so we didn't really get a yield off this last year. So this is, I'm, I'm okay with this. You know, we're yielding 97%. I'm okay with it. Ooh, we're almost full. Oh, I should have loaded up course play. I definitely should have loaded up course play. Oh, no. Nitrogen's bad. We're going to have to come across this with, oh, yes. Our John Deere 9R that is painted case red. I think I've already took one load in. I think. I can't remember. Let me check here. Oh, and I didn't load up the time-saving stock check. Let's see. This is barley. And barley's not selling too bad right at the moment. It's in the $900 range. Yeah. Because we got barley, we've got wheat, we've got, I think, a field of oats that has to come off as well. We got a big harvest going on here, so. But with this, with this, you know, gold New Holland, I mean, this thing is just flying through the fields. 25-mile-an-hour harvesting. So, damn, I can't even get two runs done, and I'm full. I definitely should have loaded up course play so I could have these guys follow me. I'll just drive over there. Just as quick as me jumping out of the combine and running over there. Oh, I'm hitting the... I'm like, why can't I go any further? Stupid, it's because you're hitting the grain cart. Ay, ay, ay. Man, this barley is doing fantastic. We did a good job with this crop. Yeah, what was orange last year is now in the green this year. So I think we're doing okay. I'm not too worried about making sure the straw swaths stay in the field. I'm not too concerned with it. We are going to have more straw bales than we know what to freaking do with. So, and since we don't need it, I don't know, may turn this into round bales if I can get one of the fast track round balers. So we don't have to slow down all the time and wait. Yeah, we're getting about 1 1/3, and then, but the field is getting smaller now, so. Yeah, we're at 100. But look how big these straw swaths are. Oh, dear Lord. They're out of this world. They're amazing. The freaking yield on this is tremendous. I am really surprised. But like I always say, I have a process, and I try to stick with my process. Sowing field 3. Who is doing sowing on field 3? What the... Well, it's a $40,000 contract. Of course I've got a freaking AI over there doing that, wouldn't I? Okay. That is a big, huge grain cart, and I know we filled it up once. I must have sold it, or I'll check the dryer. It might be in the. It might be in the. It might be in the bin. Yeah, I can't. I can hardly drive on this. It is the straw swath has been so tremendous off this barley field. Wow. I mean, look how thick that is. Holy crap. And I just realized we only have one grain cart. So one of us is going to have to harvest as soon as CC gets back. One of us will harvest, and the other one will have to run grain cart, I guess. CC doesn't get to do harvest very often. She always gets stuck doing the baling and stuff like that. So if she wants to harvest, I'll let her harvest, and I'll run grain cart and run the baler. We're going to have to empty off anyway, so let's just go do it. Yeah, barley's selling pretty decent right now. It doesn't show that I have any in the silo, though. So I must have sold the other... Because I think we were pretty low on money when I was getting ready to get out of here last time, because I bought this new combine. We had the John Deere, but it just really, it was limiting what we were doing, so. Yeah, I think I did too, CC, because I think we were almost broke because I bought this new combine. Bought this new combine and that big grain trailer for these harvests because I figured we were going to need it. Hello, baby girl. How are you today? Jesus, look at that straw. Holy crap. Oh, I'm doing just fine today. Go offload this last 3,000, and then we'll take her up and sell her. Yeah, probably because of the distance. I'll probably just send this over to the water mill and have them offload there. If I can get them to find their way over there. Great job. Oh, goody, and it won't even give me the option to deliver. Yay. And the game is glitched again. That destination. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is the highest price right now? Grain sell point. I'm supposed to tag the grain sell point, but I do not see it. Okay, so it's not tagging places like it freaking should. Grain sell point. I've got it tagged, but it's not popping up on the map. Oh, it's way down there. Okay, okay. You set destination. Bring your happy ass over there. Okay. I got that tractor heading down there with our barley. We'll get that sold off. Okay. Oh, apparently we had a contract running, so when we left, so where is it? There it is. Completed. Collect. And then where is Hokel Yokel? There he is. You set destination. Bring your happy butt up here because you're going to start plowing fields as soon as I get done here. Okay, what was once in the orange last year has now came into the green. So I'm happy with a 97% return. Oh yeah, I always have a blast harvesting. It's, you know, it's the part of the game where you get to see the literal fruits of your labors. So Jesus, this straw swath is just tremendous out of these fields. Oh my God, I can't even drive up on it. What was in the red last year is now in the yellow. So we're in the 80s now. Last year it was in the like 50s, I think last year. It was terrible. Okay, so I'm almost full, so I got to go down here and dump this off because apparently these AIs on this one aren't smart enough to dump stuff. Apparently, I don't know. See if my trick will work here. Yep. It's a working. What's everybody's guess? What do you think we're going to end up with? $75,000 plus 7,800 on the environmental, so $82,000. I think the first one was 2 or 3 times that. Yeah, I think it was like 200 and some $1,000 because we were basically broke. Because I had spent all of our money on this, on the new combine and uh, this huge grain cart. Okay, stupid. Where is the baler? Where is the baler? There it is. I see it. You know what? Hmm. I don't know. This little baler's been pretty good for us. We may be upgrading though. I'm going to take this over here and I'm going to set it to just go on the field and see if it'll work or not. If it won't, we may have an issue. Nope, he won't do it. Let me see if I can set him up, create a job. Create a job. It will not let me set it up for field work. Ah, shit. Nope, now we got an issue. This is so fucking tedious and slow. Yeah, we're gonna need a better baler. This just ain't gonna work. I don't even think I can get up on here to get this swath. Oh my god, look how many bales that made. like to get this field cleaned off as quick as we can so I can turn it really fast, get an AI tilling it, get the tillage done, you know, lime it, till it, plant it, then fertilize it and get her going again. One pass around the headlands, 207 bales. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my Lord, we are going to have so many bales off this field. Oh, yay, caramba. Ay, ay, caramba. The bales, the bales. I'm going to have nightmares about bales. Oh, good for you, Jackie. Hope you have a good vacation. Yeah, I hope you have a fantastic time on vacation, bud. It's always good to take a little trip during the summer and go on vacation for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick up some of these bales before I can pick up some of these other swaths. There's just so many bales. The bales, the bales, the bales, the bales. Hmm. 500 bales off this one field so far. Holy crap. Coming up to another big stack here. I want to go off one side, and then I can come around and go back over that one side, the other side, and hopefully grab it all. If I miss a little bit, I'm not too worried. But it's missing, you know, the whole freaking thing. That kind of gets a little annoying when you miss that much. Oh, shit. This is a big pile. We're going to run out of bale twine. I'm going to have to go back to the house and get more bale twine. Holy shit. See if I can just nudge this little bale out of the way. No? Maybe the baler can. There we go. Yeah, those big freaking piles, I mean, it takes a lot to get them all. But this is all part of harvest. You know, get paid for the crop, get paid for the straw you get off the field. And trying to take a big old bite right out of that. That way I can come in here, hopefully not have to run over it 4 freaking times. Okay, Lord. That picked up. $694 bales so far. Well, we got it picked up there. And just run over the bale we just made. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Whew. Lot of bales off this field. Ay, ay, ay. I think it may be time to upgrade our square baler here. Get a better one. Oh, we're out of bale twine anyways, so gotta go back to the... Jesus. 796 bales. Oh, dear Lord. And we're not even done yet. There's going to be well over 1,000 bales come off this. I just know there will. I mean, this little baler has served us well, but we got to get a bigger baler. I'm cool with square bales. I think that's great, but we got to get a better baler. That's just all there is to it. We'll kick those 2 bales out here so we don't lose them when we get rid of this baler, but that thing is just not carrying its weight anymore. I like the square balers, but yeah, that little one it's not doing it anymore, so I don't need a wrapper. Another Massey Ferguson wouldn't bother me. And it'll do 180 to 240s, so it'll do big bales. So our harvest just paid for a new baler. Our barley harvest just bought us a new baler. We were at 796 on the little baler, so I don't mind doing the 180s. I don't really want to do the 240s, but we'll do the 180s. We won't have as many bales, which is going to be great. Because I think the other baler would only do like 125s or something. Let's see if this was a good idea. You can definitely go a lot faster with it. It's kicked out 1 bale so far. Two. This is a little bit better. This is more like what we need to be doing. Instead of all these little freaking bales laying all over the field. And it's got a decent working width. Like I said, I'm not minding missing a few little spots because I don't care. I don't need bales for animals. I'm just selling them. So might be a little much for this little tractor, but back over here to where we were. Like I said, I'm not too worried about these little pieces of swap that I missed with the little baler. I'm not really concerned with it, other than the fact I'm going to sell the bales and make money on them. I mean, that's the only thing that concerns me, so. Get as many as I can off of it. Profit as much off the field as I can. Now, we may need to put this behind a little bit bigger of a tractor. But it's handling those bigger swaths a lot better than that little baler is, so I think we'll say success with this. And it's just a regular baler. It's not one of the liftable pallets and bales mod or anything like that. It's just a normal baler. Normal pickup width, everything, so. Oops. Missed an entire row. Looky there. The start and stops for the combine are the biggest challenge to baling in any field that performs really well, so. And we're still picking up, you know, we're probably getting 90% of the straw off this field. I'm not too worried about getting all of it. Like I said, it's going to get tilled. You know, I'm not going to do a no-till on this. I'm not going to do the direct drill or anything like that. I'm going to till it, so. What gets left behind will just get tilled under, and oh shit, we're stuck. That pile was so big that I couldn't even drive over it. Holy shit. Ooh, CC's McCormick's almost out of gas. Uh-oh. Almost out of diesel. Diesel fuel. Call it diesel fuel because you feel like you want to fucking die after you fill something up with it nowadays. Just worried about getting these big clumps. There's a lot of straw there. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna sell this stuff, so we'll pick up everything that we can. But like I said, some of these spots I'm just not too worried about. You know, but these big clumps, I mean, there's a lot of straw there. Definitely got to pick those up. The water locks. I just kicked us out another bale. You know? Yeah, we're gonna make some money off these bales. I just hope our trailer can pick them up. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Well, they're the 180s. They're not the 240s. They're the 180s. I think our trailer will pick up the 180s. If not, well, I guess we're just totally screwed. I kicked out another bale. I said the start and stops for the combine. Oh man, they're just such big piles. It takes so long to go over them. Yeah, I think we're going to call that good for this field. We'll pick up what we can on the way down to the end, but yeah, I think that's going to be it. So many little bales. The bales, the bales. I like making the little alfalfa bales. Um, Not so big on making these small little straw bales, so. I'm going to get back over by the harvester, and then I will empty the harvester, get an AI worker going on the harvest, which sucks. I hate having the AIs do the harvest, but, you know, I like doing the harvest personally, but actually, no, I'm going to do the harvest personally. I'll have the AI bring the bale trailer over here. So I'd like to rotate these fields fast. Get them growing again. Oh my God, look at that pile. That pile kicked out 3 bales. Holy crap. If I had follow me turned on, I'd just have the baler follow the combine around. So some of this wheat we're going to sell, and the rest of it we're going to keep for the chickens. So, because we have a chicken coop, which I keep thinking more and more that those are just going away. No, no, no. This is the map where I'm keeping my chickens. That's right. I never can remember decisions I've made, especially when it's been a week or two. I've really got to start writing shit down, is what I got to do. I'm going to cut this field off, go straight across. Try not to make such big piles at the end rows. Gosh darn it. I'll come back and get it later, I guess. I'm driving straight. I don't know how I'm getting off that bad. Oh, this yielding 121%. We're in good shape. Well, Cece will be happy when she gets back. She got more baling to do. Is there any other contracts I can send an AI on? Okay, what we got here? That's the Mac. There's the Massey Ferguson set destination. Here. Any other contracts I can send the AIs out on? Fertilizing. Got a couple fertilizing jobs I could send the AIs out on, but swath drop. I can do it down and back. That's about it. It's kind of why I chopped this field up this way. That way I could get back to the grain cart every time. Because, I mean, 121% yield, 16.9 tons to the hectare. That's pretty good harvesting. So we're going to go offload again. I need to see how much wheat we have. How much wheat do we have right now? We don't have any. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, all this wheat is going to the... is going to get utilized for the chickens, I guess. And I left the baler and a bale right in my friggin' way. Jesus, there's another one, CC. You just get rid of one and another one comes in. We'll go ahead and dump this off. We're at 82% again. Down and back, I mean, that's about all I can get. We've got that massive grain cart at 42% already. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this harvest so far. Okay. %. I'm still happy with that. We'll grab all this that I missed earlier when I made my turn. Then we'll go get those pieces I missed earlier on down on the back return. What in the hell? Oh, I got a bale in front of me. That's what's going on. We should be at 80 by the time we get over there. 80 or 90 maybe. Down to 82%. Still happier than I was last year with the field, so. This field was a disaster last year. %, full. I think I'll go ahead and go and dump. I bet we're going to get probably about a trailer and a half. Just pretty much just like we did off the barley field. This field's a little bigger. We may get 2 trailers out of it, but wait and see. Yeah, 80s and 90s better than the 50s and 60s we got last year off this field. And this was a wheat field last year, but I have to have a wheat field to feed my chickens, so I just have to. But I think when I replant this, this is going into sorghum. This field's gonna be wheat and sorghum is how this is gonna rotate here. Top of this field's not doing as well as the bottom edge is, but yeah, sure. You know what? I am gonna go get those spots that I missed, and then I'll dump off again. You can do baling, or you can pick up the bales that have already been done off the barley field and take them and sell them. Or I can do that and you can harvest. If you want, I'll collect the bales, take them to sell, and you can harvest. Do you want your combine, or do you want to use the one I got? Because the quicker I get these bales picked up off this field, the faster I can turn this, rotate this crop. So. Hey, Jesse, how are you? How's things been going? Good, that's great. We are just harvesting and baling, and we're doing all kinds of stuff today. Oops, 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 no. 'em. I think I saw a bale out here in the grass earlier. I want to make sure I get that and I don't leave it behind. Yep, there it is. Yep. 320 bales going to the sell point. See what we're getting for straw today. So I don't need to hang on to them because I don't have any animals that require it. So the sheep don't require bedding, which I don't know why they don't, but they don't. But still got to bail up that for the sheep. Let's see what we're getting for a load of straw today. Oh, $57,600. I can live with that. Just made a quick, $57,000. I'm cool with that. The big bales should pay even better now that I've got the baler set up to do big bales. How's your games been going, Jesse? Everything been going good on your games? Got to be careful not to pick up one of these big bales until after I've gotten all the little ones picked up. Okay, now I got a little bale on there. It won't try to pick up any big bales yet. At the last count with the little baler, I had 796 bales. So we're going to have two and some change loads of bales here of the little ones. So we're probably going to make about another 150. We're going to make more. We're going to make as much off the bales as we did off of the crop. So that's amazing, really. And really, if I wanted to, after all the bales are picked, I could run the baler back over this and make more bales. But I'm not sure I need to. Harvest time is the funnest time on any map you play. Harvest time is always the fun time. It's when you make your profits and you get to see, what your yield was and how much money you made versus how much you spent. And maybe one more pass. Nah, probably not. There's a lot of bales in this row. Ooh, we are all over the place today. Come on now, get her together, Max. I'm gonna have freaking nightmares about bales tonight. Another full load going to the bale point, bale sell point. But I think I'm just going to till all that under. I don't think I'm going to mess with trying to get it back up here. Once I get all the bales off, I'll have the AI bring the lime sprayer over, the lime spreader over, and spread the lime, and then yeah, that. Because we still have we have 2 more barley fields to harvest today. So I'll get the AIs doing the liming and then the cultivating. While once I get all the bales picked up from here, I'll jump over in the case combine and start on this barley field right behind the farm. And I haven't really decided yet what the next crop is going to be in the barley fields. Maybe switch, barley and oats back and forth. I don't know. Another $57,000 to us. Whoa, train. I'm not a big fan of trying to back this trailer up, so I always try to pull it in somewhere so I don't have to back it up. Yeah, it's May, so we'll rotate these fields around again. This little Massey Ferguson does pretty darn good. Oh, we missed a bale over there. How the heck did we do that? That one just don't want to get picked up now, does it? Okay. I'll be there as quick as I can. Don't see any more little, well, nope, there's one right there. 156, I mean, that's right. The 320, 320 is 640, and then 156 is 795. Okay. I'll take it over and drop it off. Is the field done, or you still got more to go? Oh, yeah, you still got quite a bit to go, don't you? There we go. Dumping off. Okay, while that's emptying, I need to find... Find the till. Find the cultivator. Don't remember where I left it. Oh, I backed it in there. Okay. How the hell did I even get this in here? Oh, and I got 2 bales of straw that I need to pick up that I took out of the baler because I was going to sell the baler, and then I decided I'm not going to sell the little one. I'm going to hold on to it. Yeah, all the wheat is just going to go in the grain bins because we need it for chickens, for chicken feed. So that's a wheat field. All that wheat just goes right there. Excuse me. I'll get the tillage equipment all over here. Where did I park the Massey? There it is. Yeah, I'll get all the tillage and fertilizer and all that good mess over here. Yeah, so there was 798 bales because I let out 2 of the bales over at the farm because I wanted to make sure I emptied it if I was going to sell that little baler, but I decided I'm going to keep it. I should have just leased that big baler is what I should have done, but it is what it is. Making big bales of straw is probably better than making the little bales. Cleans the fields faster, so we'll pick up our 2 bales here. There we go. 158 bales. Just under half a load. Transporting position. There we go. So this should be another 20. I'm going to say 24,000. It's probably what these little bales are going to pay. I know one of them is only like about a 60% bale. So 25 plus 2 and 6 and 27. 28,000 and some change for that load of bales. So, and we're not done collecting straw yet. So I get the big bales off the field, I will get the lime spreader over there, spread lime all over the field, and then get it started to plant. I think, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we're not going to hold nearly as many big bales, but you know, the pay should come out the same. I would think it would. So we're probably, because we went from oh god, I'm going to say 120s to 240s. So we're doubled. So we're probably only going to get about 100 bales on here. Yeah, actually, we're at 26%. We've only picked up 8 bales. So we're not even going to get that many on here. So it's going to be a lot more trips, but it's a lot less baling work for us. So, you know, everything has a trade-off, I guess. You know, you want to put it like that. Everything has a trade-off. So we may only get, you know, 25 bales on here or something, you know. Yep, I think we're going to get 25 bales on here, and that's it. 25 or 24, one or the other. Nope, we're at 24, and we're at 80%. So yeah, 30 bales. That's all I can carry on this. But the pay should be about the same. It's the same. Now, we'll see. Transport position. There we go. I could just set up a bale sell point right there in the middle of the fields. This is what I actually ought to do, anyways. But you know, this is part of the game. Delivering your crop. You know, that's part of the game. So once we get up around $1 million, we'll put up our huge chicken coop. I think each one holds like 1,200 or 1,500 chickens. So we're gonna need to, like I said, the wheat field's gonna turn into a sorghum field because sorghum is a really good feed for chickens. So 38,000. We are not getting the same money as we do for small bales. Maybe we will go back to small bales, but we're gonna have to get that mod debugged, which I got the debug. I can debug it. There's definitely a bug in the uh, yeah, that. I don't know. I'm thinking about planting root crops, but I have to have the root crop harvester, and I don't have that loaded on here yet. So, but it would take a few months, at least 2 months, 2 to 3, I think it is for root crops. So I don't know. I haven't made my mind up yet. I guess, you know, guess that's what I want to say. I haven't made my mind up as to what we're going to grow next in some of these fields. But I know $35,000 for 30 bales. I mean, I guess that ain't that bad. I mean, it's 30 bales, $35,000. So we were getting over $1,000 a bale. So I guess it's not that bad. Uh-oh. Yep. Turned her a little too sharp. Okay, bales are all off this field. That field is clean and ready to be replanted. I'm going to go ahead and finish picking the bales off of this field so they're out of CC's way. Okay. Okay, now we're all out of CC's way here. So she can continue harvesting. I need the John Deere. There it is. Come on, fire up, big boy. Come on, big boy, fire it up. Okay, so we need the lime spreader. I hope I remembered to fill it. I did not. I completely forgot to fill it, and I didn't fill the lime station either. Shoot. Come on, pick it up. Okay, got the eggs all put in. Hey, get back in the pen, you little witch. Get in there. I got a chicken that's got its head stuck in the pen. Oh, no. Well, they are definitely starting to produce, so. Once we get rid of these two little chicken coops, we're going to put a massive one up there. A huge one. I guess they took what I said to heart. You can either poop out breakfast or you can end up being dinner. Want to make sure that this lime spreader is completely full. We are going to be busy. I'm not going to have the time to keep running over here and refilling and refilling and refilling. Okay, she's full. I mean, we can make chicken nuggets if you want, but I mean, there's actually starting to produce eggs now. Because we only have about 900 chickens. You know, that's not very many chickens to produce a lot of eggs. And we're feeding them wheat, which I think sorghum is a way better crop to feed chickens. But eventually we're going to have to put up a pallet warehouse. If we're going to have all those chickens, they're going to produce a shit ton of eggs. We're going to get the AI working on liming that field. I'm not actually sure it even needs it, but it doesn't hurt to run over it. You know, it doesn't hurt to do that. So, back in the tractor. Continue with my baling. Like I said, I'm not like dying for these bales, so I'm not caring if I miss a little bit. So it'll just get tilled under when it gets cultivated, you know. But if I got a chance to make extra money on the crop that especially this crop, because I'm not going to make any money off this crop, because this is all chicken feed. So any extra money I can make is just that. It's extra money for our farm. Of course. That is right in my fucking way. Are you done with this field yet? You're close, aren't you? Yeah. Sorry, I gotta move your... I gotta move your trailer out of the way. You're right in the way of me baling. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. I was just blowing you shit. But this is a switch. I'm the one doing the baling and you're doing the harvesting. I'm not having a problem with it at all. I'm running over these swaths once, and that's it. What we get is what we get. Everything else will get cultivated under. Like I said, we don't need bales. I'm just doing this because it makes us some extra money. So it's the only reason I'm doing it. Like I said, I'm going to run over them once, and that's it. What we get is what we get. I mean, at the end rows where, you know, it piles up pretty good, I'm doing a little circle just to make sure I get it all, but I don't care how many bales we get. It's not really a priority to me. The priority is to flip the field and get it growing again. If we didn't make decent money on it, I wouldn't even be doing it. You know, but for these big bales, I'm getting almost $1,000 a bale. Shoot, I mean, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't we want to make a little extra profit? And I do love this Iowa Plains map. It's great. I wish there was more farmers on it, because, you know, there's only Walter. I actually think the farm I bought used to belong to Katie. So, I'm so nervous flying to Atlanta, Georgia, then to Orlando, Florida. Florida. Yo, you'll be alright, bud. Who are you traveling with, your mom or your dad? Your dad? Oh, you'll be fine. Your dad's not going to let anything happen to you. Don't be nervous about it. Flying's fun, bud. And I'm deathly afraid of heights, but flying is fun. Well, stick with your family. Don't Macaulay Culkin this thing. Get lost in the airport. Atlanta is a pretty big airport. I've been to most of the airports. Atlanta's pretty big. But, you know, the signs are out there. I mean, they're pretty good directions on how to get places, so. And it's a domestic flight. It's not like you're going international or anything, so. Pay no attention to the dude that lives next to the airport that has painted on his roof, "Welcome to Toledo." Well, it's not. It doesn't say "Welcome to Toledo." What the heck does it say? It says something other than Atlanta. Did they make him remove it? I thought it was funny as hell. I thought that was funny as hell, man. You fly in and it says "Welcome to to some other city." I can't remember what it said, but you're like, what? Oh, is that what he changed it to? Yeah, but don't sweat the Atlanta airport. It's not that bad. I've been through there several times. Are you done harvesting, CC? We got 2 more fields to do. Okay. Like I said, I'm not worried about cleaning the whole field off. Just run down the rows once and that's it. Oh, that's our alfalfa field. Duh. Yeah, nitrogen is terrible on these 2 fields, but we'll get her figured out. Yeah, I got field 16 and 12 to harvest. And the alfalfa field's ready again, so that's always fun. Oh, no, 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 I gotta check and see what seed he's got in that tractor. What he's got set up on that, because we were doing seeding for other people, so. Oh, this is the cultivator. Ay, ay, ay. Max, you're getting too far ahead of yourself, man. Okay, this is empty. We're good to go. We'll send this here. And then I will get in the combine. Header picked up. Get rolling. Get to the barley fields. Get the 2 remaining barley fields done. You know, wait a minute. Where is the crone? Does that say it's already being harvested? No. Okay, the crone is right now. That's the farm. No, no, damn it. Crone, set destination. Right over there. Okay. Oh, really? No shit. Ay. This AI, these AIs, I swear. It'd be the fucking death of me. He's blocking the whole damn highway here. Look at that. It, and he's in the side of the field. Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, now I got all that straightened out. Alright, so I know I have to do the cutting right here by the building because the AI still hasn't figured out how to do it. So, I'll do the headland real fast and then the AI might be able to do something. I don't know. I'm going to set this up for 2 headlands. That way the AI's got enough room to turn down by the building. And I'll just shut off working the headlands. I get the headlands done, both of the headlands done, and then they should be able to continue on after that. So, alfalfa's looking pretty good. Tillage is getting done. Yeah, if I work the headlands, and then all he has to do is the up and downs. I think with 2 headlands, he'll have enough room to swing down here by the barn. Yeah, I think with 2 headlands, he'll have enough room to swing and make his turn there by the barn. So I think we'll be all right there. But it defaults to uh, only 1 headland. I like having 2. So bugger missed a little bit there. But we'll be doing this all in small bales. The big baler's just for, you know, the oat, barley, and wheat fields. I think the barley fields I'm going to rotate into oats, and the wheat field will rotate into sorghum. I believe that's how I'm going to do that. Or I may just plant all 3 of them in sorghum. I don't know. I know the wheat field's going to sorghum for the chickens. So I do know that. So that is a fact. That's a fact, Jack. That's what we be doing. I'll finish doing the headlands here for the AI, so it's not so much of a chore for them to. Got that last little piece there that I missed earlier. When I get around to the edge where I missed some earlier, I will grab it. There. But this is just a cash crop for us. I mean, I don't feed the sheep alfalfa, I feed them grass. So as I get around here, we'll kick the AI on and let him get started. And they can get started on their tasks now. I can go over and start harvesting. see how we did on our barley field here. I love these headers that have the trailer built right into them. Yep, this is barley. Thought it was. Barley's a crop I like. It yields really good. And it's not that hard to take care of. Fairly easy to grow. We're in the 80s, you know, we're 86%, which I wasn't expecting a whole lot out of this field. We got it kind of late in the year. Well, now we're at 117. We got it kind of late in the year last year, so like I said, I wasn't expecting the world out of this field, so I mean, it's doing a lot better than I thought it was going to. I can say that without question. This barley field is doing a lot better than I thought it was going to. Considering we bought it late last year and planted it. I mean, we did our normal, you know, liming, put lime on it, and then I guess we could feed barley to the friggin' chickens too, couldn't we? No, sorghum and sorghum and wheat is what the chickens eat. So everything else is just cash crops. And I may do some soybeans eventually, but for right now, I think, well, I don't know. I may rotate this field into a I don't know. I may rotate this into a soybean field. I don't know. Because these fields are just cash crops. That's all these are. So, and soybeans pays pretty decent, especially if you dry them. So, I mean, we could definitely do some soybeans. But there's enough room down here to swing. So I'm not going to worry about doing a headland. Be some barley we have to catch there on the next pass, but you know, I mean, it's yielding okay. I mean, there's spots where it's yielding 123%, and then you got your normal spots that are just, you know, they're not up there, you know. They're in the 80s, but still 80% yield rate. I'm okay with that. Like I said, we got this field late last year, so we didn't get to do like as much as I wanted to do to it. Like I said, we may do soybeans this year in this. I don't know yet. We'll just have to wait and see. And We are at 90%, so I'm just going to go ahead and kick on over to the grain cart here and dump off while we're down here. Probably with this field and the field next to us over there, we might get 2 trailer loads. They're not huge fields. They're not as big as the other field is, but we'll see what we get. It's not yielding bad. I mean, I've almost put 40,000 liters into the trailer so far. So, I mean, it's not yielding bad. And I'm sure barley's probably doing better in you know, like December or something like that, but we got to have some money. I mean, the maple syrup factory is keeping us afloat right at the moment, because every sale I make from the maple syrup factory is generally about $125,000 every time. So we're not doing terribly or anything, you know. We're still profitable. We're still making money. Uh, and we'll make money off this straw and the straw that's come off the wheat field. And we're profitable. You know, we've made a farm that's profitable. You know. It pays for itself. You know, I don't think we've even sold eggs yet, not even once. But it takes a while to get a chicken coop up and running, and, you know, especially when you start with, you know, young chickens. Go dump off again. Like I said, if I had follow me on here like I should have done, I'd just have the grain cart follow me, but this is just never, you know, there's always 2 of us here, so I've never really worried about having course play or follow me on this map, so. Oh shit. I thought it was done. It stopped there for a second. I thought it was done. I was getting ready to fold it up. Oopsie. Try to keep my straw swaths in the field, not out on the freaking county highway there. Yeah, I mean, we're yielding 86, 90s, 80s, 90s. I'm okay with all this. We'll get this field treated, and I think we really need to plow it and turn the dirt rather than just cultivate it. Yeah, you know, it's like any other field. It's all down to what your soil type is. And I bet if we plowed this and turned the the silty clay over and then, you know, fertilized it and limed it and everything, I bet we'd get a far better yield out of it. But I just don't have time for that right now, so. Get this moved into the field a little bit further. Sitting at 40%, that's pretty good. Well, ran right into the freaking side of the... Ooh, this is almost out of fuel. We're going to go put fuel in this tractor. It's almost out. Hell, it's flashing red. CC, check your fuel gauge, hun. We haven't been keeping track of our fuel in our tractors. It's getting low, yeah. I would drop your baler and come fill it up. Keep forgetting I'm sending these tractors all over the map to uh, do everybody else's work. And I'm not filling the darn things back up. That's my bad. My bad. This thing has a huge tank on it. will guarantee you, if I look at the soil thing here, yeah, right here is where we're getting a really good, and it's sandy loam, and then this is loamy sand, so we're doing good here. This right here is loam, and that's not what's doing very well. And then we got silty clay down here at the end. So that means that field is not going to yield very well at all. So, well, 'tis what it is. Oops, I stopped and forgot to keep rolling. That's going to be a big old mess to clean up. Nope, 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 nope. This is our cash crop. We got to get it all. Nope, 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 nope. We don't miss any. Come on now. Come on, Max. Get with the damn program here. Get with the program, old man. Well, we're coming up on 60% full on the trailer. If I was able to get a full trailer off both these fields, I would be happy. Yeah, the loamy sand grows really good, but you get into the just loam and, you know, the yield drops down, but it's still in the 90s. I mean, I think I should still be okay with that, you know. The passes are getting a little shorter, so. Go ahead and finish this up since I started it. We'll just turn here and go in here. It's my field. I can harvest it any way I want. Oh shit, we're at 100% again? Holy crap. This is actually not yielding that bad. I mean, I think I've dumped off like 6 times now. 20,000 liters every time. So, we're not doing too bad here. Like I said, if I was able to get a full trailer out of each of these fields, I would be very, very happy. So, 83% on the trailer. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take 83%. I think we'll end up with 100% on full trailer off of this field. So I think we will. I think we'll end up with that. So just have to. It's the wait and see game, you know. Great. Now you screwed me up, and I'm gonna end up getting swath out in the freaking grass. Grab that little piece we missed, and grab this little piece. And then we'll just chop this off right here at the end. So far, I'm pretty happy with this harvest. So we're making money. We'll have enough money to replant, reseed. Of course, we have tons of seed at the farm, so we got plenty of seed to do just about anything we want. But I'm happy. I'm happy with this. This end of the field is yielding tremendously. We're going to have a good straw harvest off here. So, you little... Again. What the hell's with me today? Another drop. Another full tank, so I'm betting this is going to fill the trailer and I'll send it to the grain sell point. Yeah, we're at 90%. We still have 50% inside the combine. we were able to empty. Wow. But the trailer's at 98%, so. I love these flex heads. I think we're going to end up getting a full trailer off this. This top half of this field yielded amazing. 123% on the top part of the field here, so I am very happy. This harvest has been pretty good to us. %99. 99%. Holy crap. I mean, just right at a full load almost. We have 139,987 liters of barley. Holy crap. I'm looking to see 80,000 maybe. 70, 80,000. Whoa, this thing is sliding all over the place. That's a lot of freaking weight. We'll sneak over here and sell this. We can get through without the train fucking hitting us. How much you think, CC? I'm going to guess 80,000. You going to guess 65? All right. I think we're both wrong because we're already over 100,000. And the grain cart's still 25% full. Uh-oh. We may make a couple 100,000 off this. Whoa. Damn. $125,521 with a $12,600 environmental score reward. Yep. I think we did pretty good on our barley harvest. Okay, across the road we go to the next barley field. Get all 4 of our fields harvested today. Turn them around, get them planted again. I'm gonna do the barley fields in soybeans this year. Why not? This barley's yielding pretty good. 90s, 98% yield. Not bad, not bad. $123. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it around the headland. The bale sell point. Oh, slow down there, Chief. Oh, we're at 100% already. Get over here, get the harvester unloaded. Whoa. Man, this thing is squirrely. When it ain't got nothing in it, this thing is squirrely as hell. Hello, Shigler. How are you? What are you talking about? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. How are you today, Shigler? How has your day been, brother? Hey, man, I've done it. I've done it, man. But that's the best kind of sleep. You just get home from work and you're just like, your body is so freaking exhausted, you just go to sleep. But it ends up being like the best sleep you've ever had. Okay, we're at 60%. We're going to cut across the field and try to get back to the grain cart. Before we're full. Couldn't make it. We couldn't make it. We couldn't even make a cross cut across the field. It's yielding so good. Holy shit. We've only dumped twice. And we're almost 30% full. Holy shit. This may yield a little more than what I thought it was going to. I didn't think this field was going to yield very good at all. Hell, it's in the 90s and hundreds, the whole damn field. Uh-oh. We may have too much harvest to harvest this year. Oh, crap. Got our alfalfa cut and drying. Be ready to bale once we're done baling all the straw from the harvest. Holy shit. I definitely got the grain cart on the wrong end of the field. Holy shiatsu. That's twice I couldn't cut across the field. 98s and 125s the entire time. Holy crap. And we're getting 24.1. Oh my god. 12.9 tons to the hectare. That is impressive. That's it, CC. We're vindicated. We know what we're doing. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, 98%. Sometimes hitting the 120s. Ah, oh, freaking hell, I couldn't even get this end done. Holy shot. We're going to fill this grain cart up probably 1.5. It's almost halfway full already. About 30,000. That's what we make off of them, about 30,000. Yeah, this grain cart's at 51, 52, 53. Yeah, we haven't even done the bulk of the field yet. Oh, lordy. We may have 2 trailers out this field. I apologize now for how bad this straw swap is going to be for you to pick up, CC. Clean up these little pieces I missed when I did the headlands. We'll go ahead and clean that up. Like I said, these are our cash crops. This is what keeps us going. We want to get everything off this field we possibly can. So I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing just fine. Go ahead and lift the header and shut it off. We'll go over here and we'll offload again because we're at 63% already. the trailer's at 60%. Yeah, we're probably going to get a trailer and a half. It wasn't that bad, CC. (123% yield. Oh my God. This field is going to do amazing. Even at 98%, it's still doing amazingly. At least in my eyes it is. I mean, I think it's doing great. I think this field is fucking amazing this year. Like, this is another one of the fields that I purchased. God damn it. Stop being stupid. Damn auto steering. This is another one of those fields that I purchased that was a nightmare to get back up to where it needed to be. It's like it had never been fertilized, never been limed, it had never been cultivated. It's like Walter was just running direct drill over it the entire time and never cultivated it, so. Trailer's at 76%. Oh, I'm betting you're going to have a whole bunch of bales off that field, CC. And we got even more coming. Once I get done harvesting, I will jump over and get the little Farmall tractor and do the baling on the alfalfa field and these other barley fields. I'll get started on them. So I've got the little Massey Ferguson baler, the small baler, sitting at the farm, so I'll be able to use it. What are we sitting at in here? Yeah, same readings I'm getting out here. Another full tank. Trailer's at 77% full. Yeah, we're going to get a trailer and then maybe a half a trailer off this field. This field is just doing amazingly. I am so happy with this field right now. I mean, I'm happy with all the fields in the way they have harvested this year. But this one is doing great, considering what shape it was when we bought it. It was in bad shape. I'm going to grab this little piece that we missed here, and then I'm going to drive down and get this last little outer edge piece just to get it off my mind, because I keep thinking, man, you got to go over there and do that. Got to go over there and do that. Now I get it off my mind, and it'll be done. Taking the long way around, hon? Yeah, this field is doing great. I'm so impressed with this. I probably should have got a swather and ran it through here. We'd have got a better yield out of it. But we're getting a pretty good freaking yield off of it right now, the way it is. So I'm not, like I said, I ain't complaining. Well, I just thought it odd that I saw your tractor go by. I'm like, huh? Where you going? Plus, I gotta work tomorrow, then cook for my daughter's birthday party. Oh, well, that's cool, though. You gonna cook for your daughter's birthday party? That's cool, buddy. Well, it sounded like you needed the rest, man. %. This is just doing amazing. I'm so happy with this harvest. Yep, it sounds like you needed to sleep, brother. Yeah, they're not bad. They're doing pretty good this year. Jump over here and get the grain cart. As soon as I see where the hell it is, there it is. It's almost full. It'll hold 140,000 liters. $39,000 CC is what you got for those bales. 39,000. This tractor has got 1,000 horsepower, and you can barely pull this thing when it's full. That is a lot of money. I'm not sure if small bales pay better than big bales. Because when I was hauling in the small bales, I was getting, I think, like $58,000 for them. But there was, 320 of those bales, and you're only getting 30 on each trailer. So I don't know. Top this off to completely full because I want to know exactly what a full 141,000. Okay. Off to the grain sell point where the demand is great. And that's only, that's not even half the field. And we got 141,000 liters of barley off of it. She got to harvest today. She harvested the wheat crop. Well, I hauled in 800 bales earlier, so 820 something. Might as well get the pipe stuck out. No, when I gave up on the small square baler and bought a big one, I was at 798 bales. And then I hauled in 2 loads of 30 off the field of the big bales. So it's 850 bales or something like that I hauled in. So you're probably right. We'll be at 1,000 bales probably time it's all said and done. We still got 2 barley fields and our alfalfa field we have to bale. So well, if the demand is great at the grain sell point, they should pay more than they did last time. Look at that number go up. $126,000 with $13,000 environmental score. Yeah, I love you too, brother. Have a good night. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I know I am because I'm not going to work tomorrow. It's Saturday and I don't feel like it. I'm going to message the guys here in just about 10-15 minutes. That way I know they're all home. And say, no work tomorrow. Yeah, we're at $703,000. We haven't even hauled in all the bales yet. And I still haven't finished harvesting this field yet. So we'll be over 1 million today. You know what? I bet it's slipping because I didn't put a weight on the front of this thing. I know I got a little spot down there at the end I got to make sure I grab. Of course, I have to park all my shit right at the end of my field, so it's almost impossible to harvest it all. I gotta cut me another headland down here, that way I can turn Big Booty Judy here around. Oh shit. 120s and 98s. This field is doing great. Wow, I actually made a full pass. Holy shit, but I am at 99%. Yeah, we're at 99% full. Holy crap, I'm gonna have to get the grain cart into the middle of the field. So I can unload from either side. Yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll put it right in that middle section that I just harvested. Now once this is empty, I'll take this and park it right in that middle swath that I just did. Hopefully it'll be a little closer to where we can offload while we're in the field. So, wow, this thing's at 23% already. We may get 2 carts off this. Holy crap, that'd be something. I'm going to drive this up the middle here, and then I'll be able to offload. I'm going to park it down towards the end. Actually, you know what? I'm going to park it in the middle. That'll be better. That'll be better. If I do this right, I get up here, I'll dump off what I have in the harvester already, which is probably only going to be about 20% or so. That'll allow me to make a turn and then come back. Pull up as far as we can. There we go. And I'll make an inboard turn to the left and run down that row and then offload when I get there. Should be able to get to it. Yeah, but still 98% yield. I am so happy with this field. $24,000, CC. Is that your last load off that field? Oh, never mind. There's another 14,000. We'll do the same. We'll come up here and then we'll offload again. Well, on a positive note, we're looking like we're going to get probably maybe another full load off this barley field. So, possibly. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but man, it is yielding good. We should be close to that $1 million mark today. we sold the wheat, we'd be sitting on cloud nine right now. But I don't. I want to keep the wheat for the chickens, to feed the chickens. And I know they're never going to eat that much wheat. They're never going to do it. But it's still nice to have the feed to feed them. So we don't have to buy feed. We just have it, you know. And if we got extra when, you know, harvest time is coming close, we just sell it. You know, once harvest time gets close, we just sell it. Because we know we're going to harvest sorghum. But let me know as soon as that field is empty over there. I'll get the AIs over there, get it limed, and then we'll get it planted in sorghum for the chickens. Oh shit, yeah, might as well go to this end and then come back that way. Yeah, that's better plan. We're going to be pretty close to a full hopper again. Man, almost 2 full loads off this field. I am really happy with this. This worked out great. so happy with this field. You know, considering the money we had to put into it with lime and fertilizer and everything, I am super happy with this field. With this field, the yield that's come off of it, I am just super happy with it. So, it's always good to see your efforts pay off, you know. We're not going to have a completely full trailer again, but we're going to be close. We're going to be close. So, I got one more up and down to do here. And I think I've gotten all the stragglers that I kind of missed when I was making my turns. I think I got all them. Man, I don't know if I can make it all the way down this. I can't. I'm going to have to turn around and go back. $39,000, CC. Wow. I am so impressed with this barley harvest. If we were making beer, we'd be in the money. We're in the money. We're in the money. Wow. The trailer is 94% filled. I got a little more of a pass here to do, and that's it. We've got it. Our harvest is done for this season. Well, for the spring season, our spring harvest is over. The barley fields are going to go to soybeans. The wheat field is going to sorghum. So, that's it. Harvest is over. %16. Yeah, might bring us up to 95%. Almost full load. No, we're at 96% already. Oh, shit. We may get another full load. Nope, 97%. I'll consider that good. I mean, that this harvest has been amazing. It really has. It's been an amazing harvest for the barley fields. It's been great. Even the wheat field did really good this year. Yeah, 'cause wheat, we have 218,904 liters. Holy crap. Wow. That's more than those fucking 900 chickens will ever eat. Wow. Let's see what we got here. Yes. Set destination here. And I'm going to get in here. We're going to haul this into the grain sell point. Make us another $100,000. We'll be close to our $1 million goal for the harvest season. And we still haven't finished baling, so. $100K. I'm going to guess $100K. Because we're not quite full. We're at 97%, so. Let's see where we end up. Alrighty. I'll get that AI. Oh, I want to see what we make first. Then I'll get that AI putting lime down. And then we'll get them planting soybeans. Oh, no, that's going to sorghum, isn't it? Yep, that field's going to sorghum. $900,000. $122,286. $13,212 environmental score. Cash crops did pretty good this year. Well, for this spring harvest. Yeah, we're sitting just a little below $1 million. So I'm ecstatically happy about that. So we're done with the grain cart. We can take it and put it up. And we'll get the baler on the little Farmall, because I think that Farmall will pull that small little baler no problem. So we'll get this trailer parked here, and then we'll probably do our alfalfa field first, just because, you know. Where's the little Farmall? Oh yeah, I got to get that AI. What the fuck is this? Are you trying to make more bales? Don't do that. I'm going to have the AI start liming that field. The bales we got are the bales we got. Move on to the next field. Field 12. There's the Farmall. Is that a fucking baler? What? What? Why is there a fucking round baler in here? Oh yeah, we bought one so we could do round bale contracts. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm like, why the fuck is there a round baler in here? Oh, it needs bale net. That's right. Needs bale twine. Okay, we're filled up with bale twine. Yeah, this little farm all pulls it all right. Just a basic little tractor, you know. I got it just to feed the chickens, but it's doing all right pulling this baler around. This little Massey Ferguson baler ain't that heavy, it ain't that big. Shit. Forgot to reset the bale counter. Oh well. The short little life this little Massey Ferguson baler has had with us, it's produced over 2,000 bales. So, this little farm all does pretty good. For what it is and what I bought it for, it does amazingly. I bought it just to feed the darn chickens with, just to pull a grain auger around and feed the chickens. So. Normally we get about 1,000 bales off this field of these little bales. So I'm going to say that's probably where we're going to end up again with about 1,000. So, and I'm missing some spots, which, like I said, I'm not too overly concerned with. This is just something we sell to make a little extra money. I don't feed the sheep alfalfa, I feed them grass. So all the alfalfa bales just, they get sold. I don't keep any of them. So. But it is one of our cash crops, so I do, you know, I try to grab as much of it as we can, but after having almost $1 million harvest, I'm okay with missing a little bit of alfalfa. Because we literally still have two barley fields that we have to get bales off of, and we're just taking the straw to sell it because I don't have any cattle on this farm. All I got is some sheep and chickens, so I don't need the straw. So just take it and sell it. Get rid of it. I keep the wheat for the chickens, and I bale basically the waterways for the sheep. But they still haven't gone through the grass bales that I made them last year. So I'm not too concerned about them. You know, sheep don't really eat a whole lot. I mean, they don't, burn up a lot there. So they produce more wool than they eat food, which is very strange to me, but that's the way it is. This little Farmall, I think, is about the perfect model to pull this baler. Man. The only thing I don't like about this little baler is it takes so long to bale anything. Okay, if he's done putting lime on the field. Okay, CC's over there. You're done liming. Set destination. Pow. And who are you? Who are you and what are you? Cultivator, isn't it? Yeah, the 535's got the cultivator on it. Because the 645 has got the planter. Okay. Go to work, buddy. Alright, back to it. Now I got the AIs working, we'll get back to it. We'll get around to it. I had the AI bring the bale trailer to you, CC. shit. Damn it. I don't mind missing a little bit, but missing a whole friggin' thing, that kind of irritates me a little bit. We're just ripping down this field. Get these bales, get them hauled in, get paid. Gonna need square bale wrap net again, or bale twine. Why do I keep saying netting? Oh man. This harvest has been it's been great. We've profited very highly from this harvest. You know, this spring harvest, but damn. It's like it's never ending. About time you think you got it all done, something else sneaks in on you, and you're like, son of a. Really? Awesome. Welcome in, everybody, on YouTube. We're just finishing up our spring harvest here on the Iowa Plains. So, I don't know how in the freak I missed this. Ah, it's a turn, that's why. I made the turn and I probably run into a bale or something. And 1 minute this thing is like so touchy with the steering, and the next it's like not at all. It's like you gotta force it to get over there. Man, this harvest has been good. The barley alone brought us $500,000. The bales have brought in probably 200,000. It's been amazing. This spring harvest has been amazing. Thank God, because winter was terrible. But we're recovering from it now, so. I'm telling you what, this little Farmall, this little thing has done so good running this baler. I am so impressed with it. You know, I thought, move the grain cart around with it a little bit. Caught it on sale. And I thought, probably never use that, but it was on sale. I think I got it for like 40,000 or maybe less. But it's been a good little tractor. It has. It's been a great little tractor. I'm very impressed with it. I'm glad I picked it up when I saw it on sale. When we started, the bale counter was at 798. We're at 1,713 right now. We're going to get our 1,000 bales off here again. Alfalfa's not the highest right now, but this is just a cash crop to us, so we're just going to go ahead and sell it. It's like the straw bales that comes off the barley and wheat fields and stuff. It's just a cash crop to us. We don't have any animals that require straw. I don't have any cattle. I've got sheep and chickens, so we just sell it, bale it, take it in and sell it. It's just another crop to produce some money for us. This alfalfa field, it does very well. It produces very well, but we take care of it very well as well. We run after we harvest, we get all the bales off of it. We run the lime spreader across it. We take the fertilizer spreader across it. Make sure we keep it in the best possible condition we possibly can to make us money. That's the goal. Make money. Farming's fun, but you got to make a profit on it. If you don't make a profit and your farm is not profitable, you're just struggling the whole time. And a good alfalfa field, depending on the map you're on, a good alfalfa field can really produce well for you. And, produce a lot of money for you, a lot of cash for you. So, $1,796. Yep, we're gonna get over 1,000. Yep. Bale rolls or twine's empty. We'll have to go fill up. And we'll come back and we'll finish our baling here. And then we'll go over to the barley field and we'll start baling over there. And, you know, we missed a little bit when we did the headlands here, but it'll be alright. There are greater tragedies in the world than missing a little bit of crop. We'll get this filled back up. Oh, look, we got one out there jumping up and down. Cute little turd. Yeah, missed a little bit of the headland. We'll be okay, though. Got the water locks for the water mill. Ooh, drove right over drove right over a bale. Man, I can't talk tonight. Well, we got another one stuck underneath the baler. All right. Alfalfa is baled. Whoa! Almost jumped right out into the brick there. That would have been bad. Bad, 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 very bad, very bad. So we ended up with 1,805. So let's just say we were at 800. We got 1,005 bales off that field. So. Ah, son of a beepity beep beep diddy beep beep beep. Okay, so okay, what we got going on here? Okay, tillage. All right. Well, hello, Geo. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it kind of looked like that, didn't it? Okay, sorry. Had to. How's your baling going, CC? Oh wow, you're getting there, ain't you? Ow, that hurt.
Oh no!
Oh, Dread, how are you tonight?
Hello, motherfucker.
Is it weird that my front tires are going backwards? See that? And so are the rear tires. Yeah, they're going backwards. Look, they're going backwards. And really they're not. So either going forward. But once tires get up to a certain speed, they look like they're going backwards. Okay, so both those, that one field's been planted in soybeans, the next one goes in sorghum, and then the other two barley fields go in soybeans, and we'll have our sorghum for our chickens, and we'll have our soybeans for our cash crops. He's doing pretty good out there. He's not done yet, but he's getting her done. A big old fucking case. Well, I guess I'll keep the view pointed at the tires if that's what you want to watch. Huh. No radio. Oh, there's the radio. This is peak gaming at its finest. Wow. Oh, CC's delivering bales. 30, about 36,000 CC. I went and got us another bale trailer so I could load up the alfalfa bales and haul them in. Oh yeah, I got one out in the grass there, yeah. I gotta make sure to grab that one. There it is. Yeah, no kidding. There's no way I'm loading all these bales by hand. Screw that. There's over 1,000 bales on this field. There's no way I'm loading all that shit by hand. And if I brought the little baler back out here and went back over this field, I could probably get, you know, 3 or 4 more bales off of it. I'm not too concerned with it, considering the amount that we have anyways. So, 320 bales, there we go. We'll haul these in and sell them, and well, the good thing about the auto load trailer is when it's in the operating position, they won't fall off the trailer. It's physically holding them onto the trailer. So there's 320 square bales. Shit, I completely forgot that was even on there, Dread. Nobody has used that sound alert in so long. $40,000. And I dropped some bales here, but that'd be alright. Yeah, we're making $380 a bale. Here we go. All sold.
Oh, nice tits. I mean, shot. Nice shot.
Oh, we're over 1 million. Just went over 1 million, CC. I think you might have scared Cece.
Oh my god, am I stuck?
Okay, Cece, that's all the bales off this field, hon. Figured I'd help you. One more field to bale. Stole my bales. Wow. I come to help you and you accuse me of stealing. What the hell? Another 29,000. Well, I figured I'd help. You still got another field to bale. I figured I'd help you. Fine, I'll stop helping. Damn. He yelled at for doing everything nowadays. I'll go back to my alfalfa field. I was just trying to help. Woo! Operating position, stupid. There we go. Just pick up my alfalfa bales. I did miss some pretty big pieces there, didn't I? I may come through here. I may come through here and clean up some of that. I'm not liking leaving that much behind. Yeah, that's a pretty loud one, isn't it?
Firmly grasp it!
Thank God for auto-loading trailers.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
What's it? Other 320 load bales. Oh, son of a.
Oh, nice tits. I mean, shot. Nice shot.
Holy shit. Been on for 5 hours. Damn. Well, I'm sorry I was delivering my alfalfa bales. $41,000. Shit. Just remembered I can send this lime spreader over here. Once he's done plowing, let's see, enter vehicle. Switch this to soy or sorghum. Okay. He's going to start with the up and downs first anyways. And that tractor's about done with the headlands, so they can both be on the same field at the same time. So he's going to plant sorghum. Buddy? Okay, he's planting. Okay, now it's showing that he's planting sorghum. Alright, alright. Here we go. About to test it, huh? Okay, picked up the straggler bales.
Yo VIP, let's kick it. Ice, ice baby. Ice, ice baby. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something gras.
Something. Wow, Dread. That's pretty funny. Yeah, the text to speak thing will only let you do so much. And don't blame me, I didn't set it up that way. That's just the way it is.
Hey, Macklemore, can we go thrift shopping? What? 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 What?
Jesus
What?
Christ,
What?
man.
What? 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 What?
Yep, we got a straggler there. Pick that up. We'll grab these two here. I think I got one right there. Yep. Halfway there.
Yeah, Young Money, Nicki Minaj, Justin, show you off. Tonight I wanna show you off. AAA, what you got? A billion could have never bought.
Okay. So we got, what do we got here? 180. Alright. Should be one more load and then a partial. I think I got a couple stragglers down there at the end.
Dyslexia Unite D.
Yep, I do. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Almost done. Oh, come on, grab that. There we go. That's a lot of fucking bales.
Why did the zombies get divorced? Their marriage was dead.
Jesus. Oh my God. What the heck? Wow.
Why did the lion go to therapy? He found out his wife was a cheetah.
Jesus Christ. Wow. Found out his wife was a cheetah. My Lord. Wow. Whoa. Pay attention, Max. Oh. Just about done spreading lime, it looks like. We'll get the cultivator running there. Get the lime spreader over by CC's field. Oh, man. This has been one heck of a harvest season.
What's the difference between incomplete and finished? A man without a wife feels incomplete. Once he's married, he's finished.
Jesus. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Well, we're up to 1.1 million.
Wife, I love you. Husband, is that you or the wine talking? Wife, it's me talking to the wine.
Damn. I can bring the lime spreader over here. Spread lime on the alfalfa field. So we're gonna have to lime it and then fertilize it again to get it back up where it needs to be for a next harvest. And next month will be the small alfalfa field will have to be harvested. It's a never-ending vicious cycle.
My wife is mad I ruined our anniversary, which is odd. I don't even know when it is.
Jesus Christ. Wow. Holy shit.
There are lots of jokes about unemployed people. Sadly, none of them work.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Oh, wow! The last of the alfalfa bales.
I'm famous for my motivational skills. Everyone says they have to work twice as hard when I'm on the team. Damn. Getting wore out. Getting wore down. Okay. My boss told me I was going to see a dramatic increase in my next paycheck. He used a bigger font.
Okay, so we got sorghum going down there for the chickens. We've got 200 and some thousand liters of wheat for the chickens. He should just about be out of line.
Do you get a job and fuck up everything? Everything? Everything.
I love Cat Williams. He is freaking hilarious. Cat Williams is a great comedian. I love him. He's a great comedian. Oh, that's right. I'm not supposed to touch these bales, or am I? They're your bales. Sorry. I've almost got a full load. I'll just leave them here at the end of the field for you. I don't want to steal your bales. Yeah, I'll help you get this field cleaned off, and then I'm about done for the night. I'm tired. It's 10:30. But we'll get this field cleaned off first. So when we come back tomorrow, we can just get everything planted and ready for the fall harvest. The AI's tilling and planting. Still gotta bale this freaking grass for the sheep. Still haven't gotten to that yet. I've done more baling today than I have since we started this game. feel like that's all we got done today was frickin' baling. Well, that's all we've gotten done all day. The whole time we've been on here today is just fucking baling and selling bales. I mean, we're making good money at it, but, you know, so that don't upset me, not one bit. I mean, we're making good money at it. And the alfalfa field paid off pretty good this year for our spring harvest. I probably should have let it go till next month and got both the alfalfa fields on the same monthly rotation, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. $38,000 to us. Dukes of Hazzard right over the railroad tracks. AI should be just about done planting that sorghum. The other AI should be just about done putting lime on the alfalfa field. Really? Impressive. Welcome in everybody on YouTube. Thank you for being here. CC and I appreciate it very much. We hope you enjoy the content. Yeah, the AI is just about done putting lime on the alfalfa field. So once he's done with that, I'm going to have to leave for a second and go put the lime spreader back under the silo, get it filled again. And get the John Deere switched over to the fertilizer sprayer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Get the John Deere switched over to that. This has been a full day of harvesting. Oh, we're up to 1.2 million. You know, if I had cattle, I would keep this stuff, but I don't have cattle on this map. I have one small barn full of sheep and two chicken coops that are actually doing very well producing eggs now. So I'm actually pretty happy about that. Well, I've hauled in 90 of them so far. This little farmall is doing the work, man. It is putting in the work. It's had a heck of a day. Like I said, I ain't worried about getting every little piece of straw. I don't care. It'll cultivate under. Just thinking about it, I should have went ahead and had. Yeah. Forgot about that. I should have went ahead and had the AIs running the weeders across the fields after they were planted. Yep, forgot about that. We'll definitely have to. Another load of bales going in. We're making about $38,000 for every load. So, and this is my third or fourth load off this field. Third load. This is the third load. Okay, that's gotta be... Okay, that... Whoa there, big dude. You missed a whole spot over there. Yeah, pH looks pretty good on that field now. Not the best, but I mean, it's looking all right. Nitrogen is terrible on all the fields. But yeah, big dude, you missed an entire section of the field down there, man. What's up with you? You can see it. I mean, you can see he didn't plant it. What the heck? You know the good thing about sorghum, CC? You don't get straw off of it. There's a whole fucking section here he didn't even do. The whole goddamn section down here he didn't even plant. Ah, yes, now they all need to be fertilized and rolled. I completely forgot about the rolling. Yeah, a whole freaking section he just didn't even plant. He's just like, I don't want to plant that. I shouldn't have to plant that little bitty piece down there. mean, other than that, he did. Yeah, I did really good. They just missed it, and oh, holy crap! There's a whole other piece there that I missed. Oh, wow. Ooh. Come on, get back out there. I got her now. Make sure there ain't nothing else he missed. No, did pretty good there, I guess. I mean, you come over here. We're going to knock the line spreader off of you, and then okay, so we got our sorghum planted. We got one of our soybean crops planted. Okay, I don't need to do this. I can go, hey, set destination. Go here. They can drive their own happy ass over there. Okay, so he's still at 55% for the lime, but I'm going to go ahead and park this under the lime silo. And it can fill while I get the fertilizer spreader on. The fertilizer sprayer, not spreader. And it's completely full, so. He's good on fuel for right now, so. And we never did check on the maple syrup factory. We'll have to do that tomorrow. Hi, Bob. See you later, Bob. I like to name the AIs. That one's Bob. If you didn't know, Bob just drove past us. Ay, ay, ay. Fertilize it, and then what tractor do I have? Do I have any big tractors back there? Yes, I do. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I'm coming back, CC, I promise. I just got to get the AIs up and running here. Because if I don't drive them out to the road, they'll get fucking lost. Okay, that fertilizer's going down real good. This will need fertilized again. It says it's perfect, but it's not. There's spots that it's terrible. So, this will need fertilized. This will need fertilized. Nitrogen sucks on that field. This one's not too bad right at the moment, so. Okay, so back in my tractor, delivering bales. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them doggies rolling. Man, my ass is swollen from sitting here for 5.5 hours. Hope Walter doesn't mind. I'm driving through his field. His field's actually doing pretty good here, though. I'll admit that. Another $38,000 to us. Actually, 35.2, 3,008. 40 grand. Okay, so he's doing his last little piece before he kicks it over to the headlands. So once he does that, once he's done with the up and downs and doing the headlands, I will start the planter planting soybeans. Or no, sorry. Yeah, I'll get the planter going with soybeans over there. Nothing down there. See, I keep telling you, stop trying to get every little last piece. Just get the big swipes and don't worry about anything else. We've sold more bales today than this fucking game even knows what to do with. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I believe you. There's a lot of it. Yeah, we made a little extra money. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to jump off here real soon. It's 11 o'clock. I am friggin' tired. I love doing these long streams for everybody, but I'm just tired tonight. Yeah, he's on the headlands. If he's on the headlands, that means he can. Shit, I gotta put lime on this field. Crap. Completely forgot about the field we were working on. $26,000. After this sale, we should be at 1.3 million. Yep, 1.311. Shit, he's planting sorghum again. Fuck. Well, the lights have kicked on for the farm, so that means it's late, late, late. Ah, you got shades on, I see. Well, everybody. 2 new babies, huh? Well, that's cool. Everybody, thank you all for being here. We appreciate it so much. From CC and I, thank you for being here. And we love y'all. Thank you all for watching. And we'll be back tomorrow. So, we'll be back tomorrow and we'll get kicked into June and see how much weeding we have to do tomorrow. But, you know, we had to do a lot of baling today. So, but, you know, we made over $1 million today. When we first came in, we were sitting, I think, a little over 200,000, and we've made over $1 million today. Harvesting and selling our barley, harvesting our alfalfa and selling our bales, and then selling all the straw bales that we made off of the barley fields and the wheat field. So I think it was a pretty successful day. But yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. CC got to do some harvesting. I did some baling, and which is uncommon because normally it's me harvesting and CC baling. But it definitely it was an interesting day. It was fun. So, but like I said, you know, we still got AIs out there doing stuff. This one's just about done, and once he's done, I'll kick him over to field. If I could see. My eyes are just shot. Farmland 16. What are you doing over there? Who are you? Ah, yeah. I know what you're doing. Okay, you're supposed to be rolling. Okay, so we got 4 active AIs, which is terrible. It will be a heck of a glitchy map. But he's just about done spraying there, which brought it up decent. It's not perfect. It's not great, but I mean, it is what it is, you know. Yield potential still sitting in the 120s. So, and then here in the yellow, it's, you know, hoping for the 90s and stuff like that. So, okay, so we can kick this dude over here, and once he gets here, I'm going to call tonight. So, I'm just tired, and we'll get this AIs rolling the field. We'll, I'll have to take the, yeah, that. I'll have to take the cedar and go down that stripe that got planted in sorghum because I messed up very much badly. So, anyways, once this AI gets over to field 16 here, I'm gonna end the stream. But crap. Oh boy, yep. So that happened. That's not good. I forgot to check on the maple syrup factory while I was on tonight. My bad. Oh boy, did I just back that up completely wrong. Okay. Got that emptying in there. Oh, that's the reason I don't turn like that. So basically the landing gear gave out on our trailer. So, I don't know how it did that. Okay, we're gonna try something here. Oh, there she went. Oh! Back up there. Well, let's try something here. No, that's not gonna work. You, get back here. Well, that didn't work. You dirty son of a... Oh, we got it. We're on it. Okay. Okay, it's just getting ready to spawn another one. What do we got in here? How many's in there? $34,000? Jesus Christ. It's just getting ready to spawn another one. Another pallet, so... Yep, there's another one. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, hop in. Let's take this and sell it. Yep, we'll take this maple syrup and sell it and get rid of it. Something I was supposed to do, and I got so wrapped up with harvest and everything else that I forgot to do it, so... Take it to the pancake house. If I can keep from flipping it over like I always do. Come on, get back on your feet. It always rolls over coming out of that corner. I don't know why. The truck always does. Doesn't matter if I'm going 5 miles an hour. It always freaking rolls there. So, and I always end up smacking that pole every freaking time. Okay, $221,000 for maple syrup. Yeah, something's going on there. I don't know what, but something is. It's just right there on that corner every time. Just go ahead and get the soft side open. We'll pull right up to where the maple syrup is. And whoa, yep, almost hit that pole. Yeah, we're up to 1.5 million. So we're doing all right. We're doing good. I need to come in here and put the beehives in for honey like I said I was going to. I just haven't done it yet. I get so focused on harvest, and then once the harvest is done, I'm all concerned about planting and so there we go, everybody. That's it. That's going to be it from CC and I for the night. We're going to have to get some firewood next time we're here. They're just about out. So, but from CC and I at the maple syrup factory now instead of being at the farm. Everybody have a good night. We love y'all. And please come back and watch again. We have fun doing this. Love y'all. Everybody have a good night.